A letter from Miko? Oh, what is she plotting this time? Well, let's open it and take a look.
Well, um, at this time of the year, so far, you know, sometimes I always get a little bit less prepared when I usually kind of started doing this stream. And even though so, there has been a lot of flickering for me to like be around on YouTube for a couple of a few days, and I know that there has been a lot of changes around Genshin community so far, and people are just kind of like arguing about it, and the banner that has been dropping very slowly about a week, and so yeah, people are discussing it. So far, I'm not gonna be talking about all the controversy back in some community have been wondering if the Genshin will be improving better about it. So far, it's just the opinion of what the side of players are thinking. For the east side, it's kind of a bit mixed. Alright, so let me get this thing on the way, and I haven't been using like a 3D model for a while, so yep, it's another time of the year. It's the Mikawa Festival, and it is quite a heavily more issues with the dubbing for all the sorts of it. So I'll be switching over towards English and Japanese for a bit of while, and hearing about a lot of side story content about this. So this is actually a limited time event. This is like the second of the Mikawa Festival. We haven't gotten any Mikawa Festival since the first one back in version 3, and it's been quite a while. Like they kind of forgot about this event that actually exists, but they kind of put this thing shoving it around, and just let the other region festival do their own takes about it so far. Um, yeah. So far, this is gonna be a regular stream. Sometimes I always have a bit of slow stream when I always come around during this morning. I do a little bit more of a morning streams so far. So far, I haven't got much around it, and so much about it. So yeah, I've been quite a little bit pre-recorded and just want to see how this dialogue will actually put up with it when you actually log in for it. Boy, it's hard for me to like switch rules, switch rules around like scene to scene. I'm not done with scene to scene for a while, but who knows. So today I'm just gonna be doing like the limited time event. If you want to join, you can. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of reading around here, and then we can actually start reading the letter. One day you received a letter from the Yamiko, who hasn't heard from the long while. Follow the instructions and lay it there, and you make your way towards the Tenagashu in Inazuma to discuss the important of the festival-related matters. So, yep, we're gonna do a little bit more of festival matters. And as you know, I already did the um Yumizuki Mikuzuki storyline about her. So I didn't do much about streaming about her, so I did a little bit pre-recorded and did a little bit of Twitch stream about her story so far. So yeah. So I heard the story is about like 3 or 4 hours long, and sometimes the festival will take about 1 hour to do this. We're gonna do a little bit of reading here. So, anyway, like and subscribe and turn the notification on. So I usually do Genshin streams a lot recently. And yeah, well, let's just begin. I haven't seen you heard about in a quite some time. Don't tell me that you forgot all about your lady Yabi. Yai Miko has gone off and find yourself a new shrine made somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it will break your poor little heart, but surely a kind, gentle soul that such as you could barely to see me at the way. Would you? Uh, tell you what. Let's meet at the Kaku at Toshi Kaku I've already that your words with the autonomy Shiryu at the entries at the U Inn. So don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in the quiet of the treat. Boy.
Huh? Henchikaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. I've been to the outside world before.
I'm gonna see if the audio will be balanced around here. So it's kind of like there. So let's begin. I have not touched any commissions, so I just got on in the morning and start at a bit earlier, to say the least. I'm gonna put this all in focus mode, so there will be no interruptions around this event.
Welcome, Honored Traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than the last time.
The Almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if you're the one with the contract, how can I be sure that I'm not gonna sign myself for a slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I a human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I didn't work for the festival as ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely, selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
I want the 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're going to put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do we have to do as a representative? Once your representative is confirmed...
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Let's begin. Alright, don't need to teleport.
But before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But unsealing it away from like this, could he even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoids the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can't we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the consuming meal on the second thoughts? But not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
Wait!
Well, obviously strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper. And Mr. Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Obviously, a serve for the Larion loud sounds to protest.
Yum, yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
We did the work already? Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakedanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bakedanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky Kitsune! Speaking of... that Kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky Kitsune at all costs.
Sure. I'll protect them. Anyway, I'm gonna try to switch over to a different dub and see how the dub works out now. So yeah, I'm switching towards many other just gonna make it ready to Zoomy. So far, I already have a pack of language that I already going to be switching over here. So I didn't even use Japanese language for quite some time, even though I don't usually use any dubbing packs here. There we go. Here's the Japanese language here.
生か探す。白髪、金髪、どうやって探す？生かじゃなくて仲間だぞ。どう説明したら？
It's like finding the people with similar interests.
そうそう。好みが同じって大事だぞ。気の合う友達がいてこそ面白い遊びができるってもんだ。匂いが同じ。わかった。簡単。白髪、間抜け。匂いが同じの生蚊を探す。おい！あいつらもう見えなくなったぞ。しかも全員違う方向だ。早く追いかけようぜ。
Go find them. Not sure why it's at that night now.
あれ、業務小判、何見てるんだ？妖怪がいる。人間とこそこそ話してる。
A great yokai?
どうかな？二人ともこの案ならいいでしょ？
ええ、確かに魅力的なご提案ですが、渡積島には利用できる天然資源がないかもしれません。燃料を用いるとなると、それはそれで費用面が。
待って、盗み聞きされてる。そこのお客さん、用があるなら直接顔を見せたらどう？妖怪に見つかった。ごめん、オイラたちだぞ。
旅人？パイモン？
君たちだったんだね。安心して、スパイの容疑をかけたりなんてしないから。それにしても、料理を見るのは久しぶりだよ。君、名前は？鎧は最近どう？どうしたの？こいつは業務小判だ。町に来るのが初めてだから、ちょっと人見知りしちゃってるのかも。
As for our Yui, he's the same as always.
へえ、まだ石の中にいるんだ。仕方のないやつだね。こんにちは、業務小判。私は夢水木みずき。夢を食うバクだ。君たちと同じ妖怪。妖怪？話しやすい？
見たところ、 先ほど私たちの密談を遮ってしまったことで、こちらの妖怪に何かされるのではないかと怖がっていたようですね。
So it was actually a secret meeting?
密談というのは少々大げさでしたね。渡積島に愛沙銭湯の支店を出すことについて話し合っていたのです。
おお、愛沙銭湯が渡積島にもできるのか。
観光業も渡積島が伸ばしたい分野だからな。水木さんとは前々から話し合っているんだ。
ですが今の渡積島には温泉がありませんし、経営費も高くなってしまいます。本店とあまり変わらないのであれば、観光客も魅力を感じてくれないでしょう。
うん、よく考えてるね。確かに差別化は大事だよ。なら投資をアピールするのはどう？それか、みんなの好きな要素を取り入れるのも悪くない。例えば丹精込めて作った遊芸とか。遊芸？愛沙銭湯って遊芸も手掛けてるのか？そうだよ。私が心理療法を施す時も遊芸をよく使うの。患者さんの気持ちをリラックスさせる補助的な目的でね。ところで、その待ってましたと言わんばかりの食いつきよ。もしかしてちょうど遊芸に関するイベントでもあるのかな？
Allow me to explain. Briefing the situation for everyone.
なるほど。これほど斬新な三線花祭りを企画するとは、さすがコンコン油揚げさんですね。
通りで懐かしい気配を感じたわけだ。
またあの女が動いてるんだな。いや、でも渡積島にはまだ仕事がたくさん残っていますし、参加しませんよね、三五宮様。
そうですね。先ほどの案も含めて少し考えてみたのですが、遊芸施設を作り観光客を集めるというのも一つの手かもしれません。このお祭りで遊芸の魅力を皆さんに伝えれば、水木さんの案もより効果が上がり現実味を増しますし、宣伝効果も望めます。これは今後の大きな助けとなるでしょう。
でも八重堂と水木さんって仕事上の対立関係にあるのでは？
対立関係にあるとはいえ、八重堂を利用して宣伝ができるのならこちらとしては万々歳だよ。それに五郎大将も八重堂の月間幹事に協力してた気がするけど。
それはそうだが、
未来のビジネスパートナーさんもこれを機に私の設計した遊芸がどれほどのものか確かめたいんじゃないかな。
やはり水木さんにはお見通しでしたか。友人となるのなら一度協力してみるのが最も手っ取り早い方法です。そう思いませんか？
なら祭りが開催されるまでにもっと話を詰めておかないとね。
でしたら俺も。
いえ、五郎が先ほど言ったように、渡積島にはまだ多くの仕事が残っています。遊芸創作の期間中はそれらを五郎に任せてもいいでしょうか。
This giving you an out. Give us away from the overwhelming Miko.
もちろんです。
渡積島の住民にも三線花祭りのことをお伝えください。これは人間と妖怪両方のお祭りですから、皆さんにもこの仮説を楽しんでもらいましょう。
はい、全力を尽くします、三五宮様。
Alright, others around here.
白髪金髪こっち。吉報士、寝るのが好きな大狸見つけた。
Hate to bring it to you, but Kibushi, but
タヌキじゃなくてムジナだぞ。
タヌキに変化できるムジナ？
違う。タヌキでもムジナでもないサユだ。
タヌキ、ムジナ、サユ。いっぱい変化できる妖怪？
she's a ninja, not a yokai.
説は人間だぞ。一体何なんだ。せっかく寝られる場所を見つけたのに急に現れて。ひひ、悪かったなサユ。吉報士も忍者を見るのは初めてだったろうから。あ、
黒ムジナと大タヌキが決闘しとるっちゅう噂はほんまやってんな。
サユだぞ。
ん？あんたらやったんやな。堪忍堪忍。花見坂で噂を聞いてすぐ駆けつけたさかい、つい勘違いしてもったわ。
また睡眠の天敵が。
人間早とちり。ちょい待ち、この子ほんまもんのようりな。
His name is Kibushi.
吉報士ちゃんちゅうんか。はじめましてやな。人間熱い熱い。え、熱い？
Warm personality wise, I'm guessing.
そっか。それはそうと、吉報士ちゃんとここに来たんはなんか用があるからやろ？料理が町に来るなんてめったに見えへんし。
実は。
You even express the situation for Yumi here?
へえ、そうやったんか。参戦花祭りと遊芸創作。
You interested?
もちろん。せや、さゆちゃんもどうや？
脱走失敗。まだやることがある。忍術の練習とか。
忍術？ああ、料理の忍術もすごいって聞いたで。頭ん中で考えるだけでその辺の家より背が大きなるとか。吉報士ちゃん、ほんまなん？
家よりも大きく。そんな忍術あるわけない。
忍術違う。砲術。家より高くなる。
そうだぞ。背を伸ばすのはそう簡単ではない。
山より高くなれる。さゆちゃん？
大丈夫。師匠に言われたことを思い出しただけ。古本。さゆ、修行は訓練だけじゃなく新しい忍術を学ぶことも必要だよって。
Well, this is a good opportunity as any.
そうだな。
生か成功？
早速忍術の話を。いや、主たちの変化の砲術について話そう。その参戦花祭りで使うやつをだ。
よし、ほなうちの家行こか。話が終わったら花火や。ずっとさゆちゃんと一緒に祭り楽しみたいなーって思っててん。
花火はいい。睡眠に良くない。
My. Send this over here.
Tsumari, 牛尾の友達とかそういうのじゃないってことか？
ああ、こっちはトモのあんちゃんのダチだと思ったんだが。
角の長い鬼と角の短い鬼。
うわ、喋りやがった。
少女、ここにいたのか。
白髪金髪少女、この白髪と金髪遊ぶのが好きな妖怪2匹見つけた。
妖怪ってまさか俺のことも鬼族だと思ってるのか？
What's going on?
それがよ、トモのあんちゃんが珍しく休みだって聞いてシチュエーション館に誘ったんだが、
決闘が盛り上がってきたところで急に横からこの少女って子が飛び出してきたんだ。
少女、遊ぶの好き。角の長い鬼、角の短い鬼も遊ぶの好き。匂いが同じ。
匂いが同じだ。
I can explain.
なんだ、参戦花祭りをやんのか？そういうことならもっと早く言ってくれよ、ダチコ。前回の参戦花祭りはこの荒滝派が総力を挙げて準備したんだ。当然今回も俺らがいなきゃ始まんねえだろ。
おい、まさか一つ目小僧たちも荒滝派の一員にカウントしてないよな。
I usually met these two before. I think I got a little bit confused. I mean, I met these like 3 of them back in like a 3.3.
別にいいだろ。あいつらだって俺様のことを兄貴って認めてくれてたじゃねえか。
そういえば前回の秋津遊芸と参戦花祭りは一つ目小僧たちが言い出しっぺだったわけだし、誘ってやろうぜ。
へえ、だったらあいつらに声をかけるのは俺様に任せとけ。
俺は休暇中だけどシャブ業も1枚噛んでるわけだし、祭りが賑やかになるなら喜んで協力するよ。
よし、じゃあ早速一つ目小僧たちを探しに行ってくんぜ。それから新たき極上秋津大遊芸も作って。
待った。
角のない鬼？
忘れたわけじゃないよな、親分。先日受けた広告の仕事がまだ終わっていない。
そうだったか。
取り直しや今後の提携についてまだやるべきことが山ほどある。トーマさんは休暇中だというのに仕事を気にかけている。荒滝派の親分ともあろう者がその責任感に負けるわけないよな。
なんだ。
イット殿、どうやら今は荒滝派の仕事の方が君を必要としているようだね。先にそっちを終わらせてから参戦花祭りで心置きなく決闘しよう。その方が気兼ねなく遊べるだろ。
そうだな。大したことでもねえ。すぐに片付けてくからよ。トーマのあんちゃんのことは一つ目小僧たちに紹介しとく。お前らは先に参戦花祭りに行っててくれ。
親分、もたもたしないでくれ。約束が済んだのなら早く行くとしよう。帰ったら仕事が待っている。パイモン、旅人、申し訳ないがまた今度だ。
角のない鬼、怖い。仲間集めはこれくらいで良さそうだな。シャブ業に行って報告しようぜ。
Right, let's get head over there.
お嬢様、こちらが舞台の建材一覧です。ご確認ください。
お嬢様、明日の予定ですが。
はい、内容に問題はありません。それから予定の方ですが、天領奉行との打ち合わせを少し前倒ししましょう。 彼らは治安維持の要です。何事も安全が第一ですから。
綾香、すごく忙しそうだな。また後で来るか？
おや？旅人さん。
He seems busy. We were interrupting.
お気遣いありがとうございます。いえ、大丈夫ですよ。仕事の調整も一段落したところですので、宮司様からお話は聞きました。今回の参戦花祭りの代表を務めるそうですね。今は参加者を募っているとか。それを聞いて、私もじっとしていられなくなりまして、これまで肝試し大会のような催しはほとんどお兄様が企画を担当しておりました。ですが今回は私もあなた方のために尽力したいと思っております。
That should be a big help.
ええ、お任せください。
あ、そうそう、参加者のことだけど、もうほとんど集まったからその報告に来たんだ。
え、もうですか？なんという手際でしょう。もし人手が足りないようであれば、私も参加しようと考えていたのですが。
Well, there's still time. We could go ask.
いえ、大丈夫です。一人でできることは限られていますし、人手が足りているのであれば、私は主催者側として働いた方がより祭りのためになるはずです。直接参加できないのはいささか残念ではありますが、参戦花祭りが開催されましたら、その華やかさを楽しみたいと思います。その時はご一緒に。
お嬢様、勘定奉行から返事が届きました。
はい、すぐ向かいます。申し訳ございません。私はこれで失礼しますね。先のことはまたの機会にお話ししましょう。藩の管理はお兄様が担当しております。今は宮司様と一緒にお庭にいらっしゃるはずです。そのままお入りください。
またな、綾香。
ええ、ではまた。
綾香のやつ忙しそうだな。よし、参戦花祭りの代表としてオイラたちも頑張ろうぜ。
やっと来たか。ずいぶん遠くから汝らの話し声が聞こえておったぞ。
先ほどまでこたびの件の要所を話し合っていたため、お出迎えができませんでした。申し訳ございません。
ああ、気にしなくていいぞ。綾香が挨拶してくれたしな。
あやつ、汝が参戦花祭りの代表になると聞いてからずいぶん張り切っておってな。これで人手不足の問題は解決じゃ。
So you took an opportunity to order her around as well?
まさか。ただあやつの願いを叶えたまでじゃ。それにこのお兄様がそばにおるわけじゃし、何事もわらわの思うがままとはいくまい。
あの子の望み通りとなり、何か収穫を得られるのであれば、私は一向に構いませんよ。ところで、吉報士たちがいないところを見るに、それぞれお仲間を見つけたのでしょうか。
Yep. Use the situation.
角の長い鬼と角の短い鬼。実に斬新な言い方ですね。当麻には参戦花祭りの期間に合わせて何日か休暇を取ってもらい、のんびり祭りを楽しんでもらうつもりだったのですが、そうもいかなかったようです。まさか自ら進んで参加者になるとは。仕方ありません。彼には遊芸創作を楽しんでもらいましょう。
ふむ、水木が参加するとはの。それに深海牛の下さんまで。ますます面白くなってきた。やはり汝に任せて正解だったようじゃ。
あいつらこの祭りを利用して盛大に宣伝す
ほう、そのようなことを企んでおるのか。ならばわらわも一つ策を講じねばな。
一応聞くけど、あやとの方はどうだ？段取りなんかは終わったのか？
ええ、シャブ業は各藩への連絡及び衣食住などの手配を担当します。また今回の遊芸創作のお題決めも担当し、参戦花祭りが始まる48時間前に各藩に知らせる予定です。
おおむねその通りではあるが、もう少し何かが欲しいところじゃの。
That doesn't bode well. I really didn't you bellow well.
まさかわらわは参戦花祭りを盛り上げたい一心で取り組んでおるだけじゃぞ。わっぱたちよ、時間になったら陽号山のふもとにある会場で会おう。
八重様のお考えは日々変わります。最後はどこに行き着くことになるか。
She can be helpful.
いえ、それも構わないと思っているのです。いささか横行なところもありますが、司祭を確認すると、八重様の奇抜な発想は金城に花を添えるだけでなく、実現可能なものばかりですから。それに今回の件にはあなたと綾香も関わっています。たとえ何があったとしても手を差し伸べますので、ご安心ください。
Right. I'll just waste a bit of time here. Guess I have to do some bit of assignments. Oh no. I'll be switching back to the English for a bit, so I'm just gonna hang on a bit. So which one is the grand location that I'll be setting off here? In this middle.
遊芸創作のお題って今日発表されるんだよな。ミコはどんなお題を出すんだろう。早速行ってみようぜ。
Oh, it's around next to yokai. Like who is here?
「まだ参戦花祭りが始まる前だというのに、遊芸目的の人がかなり集まっている。祭り前後の秩序と治安を維持するのが我々天領奉行の責務だ。決して油断してはならない。いいな。は
っ、九条様。
ああ、お前たちか。久しいな。
もう準備を始めてるんだな。参戦花祭りまであと3日もあるのに。
正確に言うとあと48時間と少ししか残されていない。それに遊芸創作の事前準備期間ということもあって、すでにたくさんの観光客が集まっている。警備を怠るわけにはいかない。
そっか。じゃあ今回また買う時間がないんじゃないか。見たっけ。
その必要はない。お前たちは知らないかもしれないが、今回会場で販売される御嶽鳴神主の御事大御所様像は既存様式の再販に過ぎない。 同じ様式はすでに5体持っている。
おお、確かにそれなら十分だな。
ああ、私の精神力では5体の御嶽鳴神主の御事大御所様像を手入れするのが限界だ。もう1体お迎えすればお供えが行き届かずないがしろにしてしまう恐れがある。
そこが理由なのかよ。
雑談が過ぎたな。お前が今回の参戦花祭りの代表だと聞いた。そろそろ舞台に行って宮司様に会った方がいいんじゃないか。
確かにそうだな。あんま時間もないし早く行こうぜ。さあ、またな。
ああ、ではな。
サラ様、天領奉行から市中お戻りよとのことです。
天領奉行？なぜこんな時に。分かった、すぐ戻る。お前たちは引き続き参戦花祭りの警備をせよ。おお、やっと来たか。ちょうどいい頃合いじゃな。
You were late.
遅くも早くもなくぴったりじゃ。まさに今遊芸創作のお題を発表するところじゃった。
What's that thing behind you?
場を盛り上げることができる摩訶不思議な品じゃよ。これについては後のお楽しみじゃ。
さて、そろそろだよな。
これ以上待ってたら眠ってしまうぞ。
巫女と社奉行が出すお題、一体何が出てくるのかな。
ランジュラは夢を見たことはあるじゃろうか。奇妙な夢、過去を忍ぶ夢、心の中を映した吉夢や悪夢。遊芸がもたらすものはまさに真実のようであり幻のような無境。夢の中の想像は自由で無限大。夢をお題に48時間以内に遊芸を創作するんじゃ。種類や形は問わぬ。
ここまでは至って普通だな。
それと皆々のやる気を少しでも上げるべくこちらの金ピカたぬき勝敗を用意した。最高の遊芸を創作した班に贈呈しよう。また勝敗と賞金の他に八重堂からの協賛も得られる。その最高の遊芸は変化の産物ではなく実際に形作られ稲妻全土に広められるのじゃ。
稲妻全土？本当か？
最高の遊芸を決める審査は来場者による評価と参戦花祭りの代表の意見を踏まえた上で総合的に行う。必ず公平を期すると約束しよう。さあ、これより48時間遊芸創作の開始じゃ。
Although you can suddenly announce and eliminate people will attend quickly and get to work.
ふむ、なかなか効果があったようじゃな。そう時間も経っておらんというのにどの班も案が固まったと見える。妖理たちの変化を利用して青を形にするのも順調のようじゃ。参戦花祭りの最も重要な代表兼審査員としてあやつらの進捗を確認してきてはどうじゃ。
I really didn't see that coming. Me as a main judge, really?
先ほども言ったじゃろ。必ず公平を期するとな。審査を行うこととお題を決めたのはわらわと社奉行じゃ。ならば審査員はよそから選ぶべきであろう。そう重圧を感じるな。遊芸なんじゃから自分が楽しめたものを選べばよい。 ま、皆の様子を見て回りながら設計の意図なんかを聞けば責任を持ってことに当たっておるように見えるじゃろ。
What do you mean, important appearances? I plan to take these seriously like I always do.
つまりわらわは人を見る目があるということじゃな。では代表にはご足労をかけるが作り手たちの様子を見てきてもらおうかの。
Let me see, just take a little tour looking around these festivals. Oh boy, no long time. Check.
最高の遊芸か。何を基準に精査したらいいんだろうな。とりあえず辺りを回ってみるか。終わったらミコのところに行こうぜ。
Alright, let's do a little bit of chatting here.
おお、お前たちの屋台もう形になってるじゃんか。それもこれもキッポフちゃんのおかげや。作りたいもんを伝えただけで丸々出してくれたんやから。遊芸もさっき形になったばかりなのにもう遊べるようになった。すごい砲術ね。え、キッポフ氏すごい。それでどうやって遊ぶんだ。見た感じこのままじゃ遊べなそうだけど。この揚力の込められた板に手を置くとキッポフちゃんが作った夢の中に入って遊べんねん。そうやったよな。大々神賢い。ほほう、料理の揚力で幻想を作り出すとは。すごい技術だぞ。白髪急に偉そう。なんか先生みたいな口調だ。審査員になりきってるのか。
Come on, her.
この新技術を仮想現実または結晶現実と呼ぶ。
Could you tell about your game?
かまへんで。もしかしておいら無視されてる。せやけどうちに聞くよりさゆちゃんに聞いた方がええで。このゲームの分身の案はだいたいさゆちゃんが考えてくれたもんやから。
A bushy phantom.
前に夢を見た。夢の中で分身の術を覚えて分身に働いてもらう夢。そうすればミコ姉さんが節を捕まえに来る理由がなくなる。ゆえにもっと楽しくたくさん寝られる。夢の中でも寝たいのかよ。だが喜びのあまり笑うとつい起きてしまうのだ。現実でも分身の術ができるといいのだが。
I have a feeling Yuko might not want it to work any more than you do.
でも分身が一体捕まることで他の分身たちがたくさん寝られるのではないか。分身がたくさん働く分お前も疲れるだろ。言われてみれば確かにうまく説明できない。夢の中っちゅうんは説明のつかへんことばっかやろ。それも一種の面白さやと思うで、うちは。せやからうちらの班の遊芸は不思議なゲームの分身、助立ちムジムジ分身の術や。ムジムジ分身？ どういう遊びだ？
説明すると疲れる。やってみるか？
let's see.
ならば、こっちに来るのだ。手を板の上に置いて、それから目を閉じる。
I'll be doing a little bit of one game at a time. The challenge is that you reach the domain of 3 rounds. Each round with action recordings for the Miji, Dorima, and which the round begins. And then Muji, Dorima will turn the moves around them before, feature to unlock the barriers to device and solving puzzles to open out the here. When you in the Muji, Dorima timidly continually stand under pressure to put and contain colors, and unlock the bridge of the corresponding colors. When either of you leave the pressure plate, the badge will immediately disappear. While in the overview mode, you can shift it with the camera and view the entire challenge from above. You can help a bit with analyzing your actions. And you complete the actions in that one round, and you also reply for your previous actions, and vowing for the Miji domain for this. How do I do this one? Wait, begin with it. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. If I stand repeatedly. Okay, I see. This is the challenge. I get an exit out there. That's a neat puzzle. Let me talk to the main contestants here. Afterwards.
よし、ここにもう少し元素反応を加えて。
トーマの親分、マジやべえ。
いやいや、みんなが前に作ってくれた秋津遊芸のおかげだよ。そこからいろんなアイデアをもらえたわけだからね。
トーマの親分の言う通りにすれば間違いなし。わあ、完全に古文になってるな。
ああ、旅人パイモン、よく来たね。
もう一つ目小僧たちと仲良くなったみたいだな。さすがは顔役ってところか。妖怪ともこんなすぐに仲良くなれちゃうなんて。
イット殿のおかげさ。あの日別れてすぐに一つ目小僧たちのところに行ってね。みんな親切で優しい妖怪たちだよ。前回の肝試し大会じゃあんまり交流できなかったけど、参戦花祭りの手伝いをするって言ったら 2つ返事で引き受けてくれたんだ。今日も朝早くから来てくれた。
そっか、参戦花祭りを盛大に開催するのはお前たちの夢だもんな。
そうなんだ。
ああ、長年の夢だ。それで今回はどんな遊戯を作るつもりなんだ？さっきちょっぴり聞こえたけど、秋津遊戯の続編か？
精神的続編ってやつかな。モンドのバドルド祭を参考に秋津バドルドを作ろうと思ってる。遊び方は簡単だ。ラケットを振って飛んでくるバドルドを打ち返すだけ。
夢とは全然関係なさそうだな。
確かに他の人にもそう言われたよ。でもミコ様は夢の一つに過去を忍ぶ夢をあげてただろ。モンドを離れてから数年間、俺は夢の中でしか思い出のバドルド祭を見れなかった。一人でモンドに帰れるくらい大きくなった時には、年齢的にも気持ち的にももう昔のバドルド祭とはまるっきり変わっていた。でもこの秋津バドルドは俺の夢を叶えてくれたんだ。そうそう、お試しステージには童話や夢の世界によく現れる子たちを入れておいた。これでお題をクリアしてるってことでいいかな。せっかくだしその子たちに会っていかないか。
白髪、金髪、行くぞ。
I'm gonna be doing level 1 time only, and I'm just gonna be doing a small starts. And I've got to Hiroshima, Dream Double. You must return to the Harpasa fight at you by the Harpamonia Yokai and defeat them. You will lose virtually if you are hit by the Harpasta oncoming bullets barrage. If you move or dodge, evade them, and you will not fail for your version reach 0, and you can't even collect some of the rewards when you complete the map. Okay, let's see. 2 keys required for the increase of the damage if your Harpasta returns, perform returns, find the right timing, and return distance of an angle performing for the prepared returns, charge returns. All the performing of the more powerful charge returns to deal with the current specialized harmony type. However, your movement's SPD will greatly reduce charge up. Alright, last one. You will activate Persona Fever. When you return the shell of the Harmonious Yokai and dealing damage, the Harpasta Fever is full, and Mega Valley will be unleashed. In the state of no longer performing a charge returns to the your return, and AoE greatly increase, and will return to the currently performing returns. At opening fires of the Great Force, charge returns are required to send you this one package. Let's see. Oh, I see. I need a bit to dodge. I'll miss that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna exile. I need one more demonstration for this minigame.
ええ、なかなか悪くありません。水木さんは経験が豊富ですし、行部小判の砲術にも驚かされてばかりです。
カサカサ簡単。経験が豊富。仕事で培ったってやつか。じゃあかなり有利だな。
有利ってほどじゃないよ。心理療法で用いる遊芸は一般的に娯楽性に重きを置いていなくて、機能性遊芸に分類されることが多いんだ。けど今回の参戦花祭りで1位を取るためにはそれを元にしたんじゃ難しい。これまでの経験に完全に頼るわけにはいかないんだよ。
ところで、シャブ業が夢をお題にしたのは何か深い意図でもあるのでしょうか。
確かに夢ってお題を夢食いの額に出すなんてちょっと挑発っぽいよな。
私たちがこのお祭りに乗じて洗練したいのを知った上で、最高の遊芸という肩書きを持ち出すなんて、もし1位を取れなければ最高の遊芸を取った班が注目を浴びることになり、私たちはその陰に隠れてしまいます。しかし1位を取れた時には今度は支援という名目で利益の一部を彼女が享受できる。さすがはコンコン油揚げさんです。
そこまで計算づくなのかよ。計算？
けど1位を取った時の宣伝効果はかなりのものだよ。渡積島の遊芸施設をみんなに知ってもらえる。八重堂からの資金援助だって。受けるか受けないか、受けるとしたらどれくらいの額か、そういった主導権はこっちが握ってる。
きっとそこも考えていたのでしょうね。勝者が全てを勝ち取るとは彼女らしい発想です。
まあミコの性格からして面白いものが見たいって気持ちの方が強そうだけど。
面白いもの見たい。
そうですね。とりあえず遊芸で大切なのは楽しさです。今は創作に集中しましょう。
そうだな。どんな遊芸にするつもりなんだ？
小狐の白チューム。ざっくり言うと、ある小狐の見た夢がテーマになってる。吉夢と悪夢の間を行き来しながら美味しい油揚げを探すんだ。
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
その夢と主人公の見た目、まさか現実を元にしてるのか？
これは水木さんの提案です。私も賛成しました。攻めには攻めで応じるのが定石です。
Fight fire with fire, huh?
その方が面白いしね。どう？君もやってみない？
Sure.
ではこちらへどうぞ。
I gotta try one game only. In the Little Fox Daydream, you might guide the little Kumasu who passes through the obstacle in the Void Pearl, and the tornado gates and the traveler into the different dreamscape. Collecting the delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen still at your destination. You can switch switch dreamscape between two states, the sweet dreams and the nightmare. If you're currently obtaining too hard for the moment, and you might want to switch the dreamscape state and seek another path for the ramen state. As you progress, you might find ensuring flooring or wall. This means that you and there is a corresponding terrain in the other Dreamscape states. Jumping past through the increasable areas and avoid dangerous fleet. Some of the Dreamscape contains delicious fried tofu, and a little Kimonia would love to collect them all. Every Dreamscape zones had at most one tofu fried tofu. So, and when you have yet to collect the one within your current state zones, the little Katsuno can be detected for their fragrance. After a little Katsuno approaches to the Teruri gate, and you open it to enter to the next Dreamscape zone. And you should be finding yourself at an impulse, and you can even could try challenging this to Dreamscape zone again. Oh, the machine that has spent too long immersion from the nightmare is becoming a reason for the dangerous. Only appears in the nightmare states, and the little Kimizone will be knocked out upon touching one. So take care of avoiding them. Okay. The little Kimizone can be touched near merge to collect them from the order to open the door. I see. And within the Dreamscape, some other doors that were mostly unlocked by stepping on the stone slats, activating video magnetism. If you find it hard to access Magatama, considering the other objects within the Dreamscape, perhaps it could aid you. Easy. Oh. I should think that one through. I thought I see something up top there. Oh, no. Alright. A cool mini game. I may not able to open it this pressing.
これで全部回れたな。まだどこかで遊ぶか？終わりにするならミコのところに戻ろうぜ。
I want to check out what their experience is about.
突然八重様から審査という難題を出されてしまいましたね。ところで金ピカたぬき勝敗いかがでしたか？そうですか。必ず彩香にもそう伝えてあげてください。
大変でしたが、なんとか開始までに間に合わせることができました。
Organizing competition out of them air, it must be a lot of work.
ええ。元の予定を変更した上に材料も用意しなければなりませんでしたので、それに 金ピカたぬき勝敗の監修だけでもかなりの手間暇がかかっています。もう少し時間があればもっと完璧にできたかもしれません。
Exactly what other language should say. These tended to switch towards a different language pad.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close. Yeah, it was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Still doesn't have a voice for it yet, though.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
You sure the playtest?
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
So yeah, we're reaching popular harmony and the Fox Day. Oh, this is so hard for me to figure out which I could pick.
Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, you could care about the food the most.
Paimon saved the skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft, chewy texture of the snack, with the excitement of the festival all around you. It almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So why did you save for one of me? And you turn out and you ran out of more to buy yourself?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Paimon, watch out! You will be unable to use the elemental skill or burst during the combat, but you'll be obtaining the ability that you parry or a real break. Use a parry that travels that you will risk your weapon in defended states. Greatly the distance the damage takes. Right. Alright, I seen this before. You will gain a variety when you use a normal attack and a charge attack and against the opponents. When you successfully parry, a variety will almost accumulate over time. And you will max out a variety, you will actually are vulnerable break to deal the max damage. Variety can be stored in the average too. If you parry just your opponent's strike, and you completely non-charge for any damage, and you would be done, and you restart the parry, and completely such a preferred parry against opponents attacking with cards for accumulate more variety. Yeah. Your opponent is about to use the only device. Your weapon will be shining brightly, and appearing to technically unleash a powerful counter attack, and dealing with the damage with opportunity.
What was that for? That attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Oh, let me see. Come on. Is that it? So fast. When did the dagger get here? Huh. Hold on, I knew this feeling. I felt this several times before. Am I in the dream?
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine for now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Oh, dagger, but it was a Torikalu dango the whole time, so it was all just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of the thunder in the dream, otherwise it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining. What's wrong?
No, the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was the person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
That's part 1. But, put out for the next morning. And, speaking of which, rewards. I'm getting some rewards here. Let me finish up with this and just like spend some of the reasons. I mean, how to like throw them away. Not how to wait for the next day.
Thank you for Ad Astra
Alright, see, gonna go check around. There's some stamps here that I will be doing a little bit of collection, doing a reward ceremony. Alright, gonna head out towards part 2, and I may gonna beat distance away from here for a bit. Time. I'll be switching back to dubbing again. I'll let the time fly. Oh, I forgot to put like only up to 8. Only up to 8. So I'm trying to keep a little bit of time for this.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Anyways, speaking another language again. So this is all heavily focused around some of the events.
Miko のやつどこにもいないし、隼人と綾香も見当たらない。もしかしてオイラたちが早く来すぎたのか？でも神社にみんなが寝泊まりできる場所を用意しておくって昨日綾人が言ってたし。
聞いた。ゆうべここで二重神を見た人がいるそうよ。
二重神ってあのウリ二つの人が現れるっていう？
二重神に会った人は人知れず二重神と入れ替わっちまうらしいぞ。それも3日以内に。
それってただの怪談でし
ょ？二重神って確か稲妻の怪談だよな。聞いたことあるか？
Anyway, it's a giz. I don't know, never.
怪談の中でもかなり有名な部類らしいぜ。いつの間にか友達が入れ替わってるっていう。タイミング的に昨日の夜の出来事と関係してそうだと思わないか？それに二重神ってゲームの分身とちょっと似てるよな。もしかしたら吉報士がうっかり妖力を漏らしちゃったんじゃ。今はあんまり手がかりがないし、ひとまずサユたちのところに行ってみようぜ。サユたちまだ来てないみたいだな。
Maybe they're still sleeping.
サユなら確かにありえそうだな。あれ？誰かがこっちに向かってきてるぞ。なんだ？設備を調整しに来た人か？でも
昨日はあんな人いなかったぞ。遊びに来たようにも見えないし。あ、どっか行くぞ。もしかして。
Let's follow him and see what he's doing. He does.
あいつ途中で何度も振り返ってた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
Don't jump to the conclusion. Just keep watching.
そうだな。あいつ誰かに会いに行くみたいだ。不意打ちを食らわせてやろうぜ。
ただいま戻りました。ゲームの分身に異常はないようです。おそらく昨夜の異常現象とは関係ないかと。
ふむ。他に怪しい点は？
ソ
おはよう、旅人パイモン。
映像なんでお前まで。
天領奉行の密偵を尾行するなんてどんな大それたやつかと思ったら、まさか君たちだったとはね。
I can say that makes us haunted. So did they ever commission on the case?
旅人パイモン。
申し訳ございません。私が未熟なばかりに全く尾行に気づけず。
相手が彼なら仕方ない。
それで一体どういうことだ？天領奉行は何を調べてるんだよ。映像まで動いてるなんて。
それはだね。
命令があってな。申し訳ないが伝えることはできない。
え？命令？オイラたちにも教えられないのか。
Isara and Heizu are hesitant to ignore information. There's only one person who can be responsible. These orders are from the Shogun, didn't they?
事態は切迫しています。彼には真相を教えましょう。
将軍様。
おい、将軍がどうしてここに。
No, I believe this is a...
一目見ただけで分かったのですか？
将軍様、まだこの者については調べておらず。
構いません。この者はまさに私たちの友人である旅人だと私が断言します。目つきや気配、体内から湧き上がる複数の元素の力、どれも偽物ではありません。今この時、まさに彼の助けが必要です。
かしこまりました。昨日、天領奉行は幕府からこのような報告を受け取った。開発計画と土地観測を行う調査隊を派遣したところ、野外で気絶している人を発見したと。意識を失っているだけでなく、どうやら底なしの悪夢にとらわれ目覚められないようだ。
やめろ。来るな。
彼らが倒れていた場所にはほのかに揚力が残っていた。その痕跡をたどっていくと、参戦花祭りの会場近くに着いた。
なんだって？
Recall of the festival?
そう簡単にはいかない。会場に広まっている二重心の噂はお前たちも聞いただろう。犯人は姿を変え、人を惑わす能力を持っていると思われる。今現在ももしかしたら会場に紛れ込んでいるかもしれない。
それを明らかにしないまま参戦花祭りを中止すれば、中に潜んでいる犯人は混乱に乗じて逃げ出すだろう。ほんの少し動きを大きくするだけで相手に悟られる恐れがある。 全面的に封鎖すれば犯人は警戒し、一般人にまた危害が及ぶかもしれない。
確かにそのリスクはあるな。
今回の参戦花祭りは人間と妖怪の交流を促すために踏み出した新たな一歩。そのような事態は許されません。
Oh, what if they attack again?
だから夜中に天領奉行の兵を大量に変装させて会場に潜入させたんだ。道を修繕するという名目で近くの道に詰め所も設置した。一般市民にはできる限り遠ざかってもらえるように。
将軍様も労を惜しまず一晩中あたりの見張りをされていた。
幸い新たな犠牲者は出ませんでした。
Thank you.
あの雷ってお前の仕業だったのか。
私どもの力不足で将軍様のお手を煩わせてしまいました。
私の独断です。あなたたちが気に病む必要はありません。昨夜は犯人を追っても拉致が開かなかったため、あなたの無事を見届けた後、巫女に相談しに行くことにしたのです。それゆえ姿を見せられませんでした。申し訳ございません。
そうだ、巫女といえばあいつはどこにいるんだ。
巫女には付近の妖力の痕跡を調べてもらっていました。その妖力は現れたり隠れたりしているものの、やはり妖豪山にとどまっています。
もし犯人が会場に紛れ込んでいるなら、きっと今もそこを離れていないだろう。昨夜会場とその近くにいたのは一部の職員を除いて神社で寝泊まりできるよう手配されていた作り手たちだ。
巫女は今社奉行の上里兄弟に同行して職員の正体を密かに確認しています。じきに結果が出るはずです。そして会場にいる作り手たちの確認ですが、巫女の手が離せない今、他の人にやってもらう必要があります。
Is that why you need my help?
現状、天領奉行が表立って介入するのは適していません。しかし審査員の身分で作り手に質問するのはごく自然に見えます。
つまり会場に話をしに行って怪しい人物を探せばいいんだな。
まさにその通りです。旅人さん、友人を疑い探るのは心苦しいと思われるかもしれませんが、しかしもし友人が本当に妖怪とすり替わっていたら、おそらくもっと危険な状況となるでしょう。
I understand. I'll do my best.
すべてが杞憂だといいのですが。
お前たちはこれからどうするつもりだ。裏で調査を続けるのか。
裏で動いても手に入る情報は限られてる。現場に入る方法を考えないとならない。万が一の事態に備えるならやっぱり会場にいる方が対応しやすいしね。
しかし将軍様の尊い身分で理由もなく会場に入れば大きな騒ぎを引き起こすかもしれません。
心配する必要はありません。その点はすでに巫女と話し合っています。彼女は妙計を思いついたと言っていました。ただまだ少し準備が必要とのことです。
巫女の妙計か。
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
あなたの心配もわかります。ですので彼女の準備が整う前に先に手がかりを見つけていただけるとこちらとしてもありがたいです。
エイに手伝うって約束したけど全く見当もついてないし、疑われずに聞き出すなんてどうすればいいんだ。さゆたちはもう来てるみたいだな。とにかく様子を見つつやっていこうぜ。
I think maybe we can ask some questions.
眠い。昨日は熟睡できなかったぞ。主たち、どうしてそんなに元気なんだ？節より遅くまで起きてたはずなのに。
弱い。きっぽしちゃん、友達をそんな風に言ったらあかんで。昨日の案はほぼさゆちゃんが考えてくれたもんやねんから。元気でんくてもしゃあないやろ。さゆちゃん、もう少し休んどくか。この後の面はうちが考えとくで。さゆちゃんをお祭りに呼べるなんてめったにないことやのに、楽しんでもらえへんかったら本末転倒や。
大丈夫だ。まだ頑張れそう。宵宮もさゆも変わりなさそうだな。吉報士も今まで通りだぞ。どう判断すればいいんだ？
Let's ask about the past.
そうだな。二重心が外見を変えるだけなら昔のことには答えられないはずだ。よし、その作戦で行こうぜ。
ねえ、白髪、金髪。ん？二人ともえらい早いんやな。
おう、審査員だから早く来ないとな。
審査員は遊芸を作るわけでもないのに、なんで早く来る必要があるん？
こういうのは急ぎの依頼や緊急事態であることが多い。こいつがお前たちに早く会いたいって。
You'll sleep, I'm on.
なんや、やぶから棒に。
なんだ、つまり昨日お前たちの遊芸を遊んでたら急に昔のことをいろいろ思い出してさ。だから朝早く来て昔話でもしようかなって。ほら、遅い時間だとお前たちの作業を邪魔しちゃうかもしれないだろ。
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
白髪、怪しい？
Time to change the topic. I was thinking about the hour now. I was just reminded of the continued ambush order. Ambush order. I was just reminding me of some pilgrimage training.
金髪と一緒に遊んだ。
あの時はいろんなところに行ったよな。
雪山、寒い。視聴性語、でかい。あんたらそんないろんなとこに行ってたん？次は大々神も来たい？もちろんや。さゆちゃんも一緒にどうや？
疲れるか？
そんなことないで。船に乗って物語を聞いてたらあっちゅう間に目的地や。
You get a nap on the boat too. Let the wave walks until you sleep.
本当か？
風風流、風吹かない？
全部の風をトワリンが吹かせてるわけじゃないぞ。
After that, you share more of the memories together.
あかんあかん。つい話し込んでもたわ。今日はまだ作らなあかん面がぎょうさんあるのに。
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれ以上邪魔しないでおくぜ。頑張れよ。
金髪、白髪、新しい遊芸、遊びに来い。
思い返してみるとほんといろいろあったぜ。みんなと話さないとなかなか振り返る機会ってないんだよな。
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
本来の目的？わあ、完全に忘れてたぞ。
I figured.
でも正直あいつらは問題ない気がするぞ。 むしろ無理やり話題を作ろうとしてたオイラたちの方が怪しかったな。
Whose fault is that?
オイラも反省してるぞ。会ってすぐに思い出話するなんて確かにおかしかったし、次は審査員の立場を利用して攻めてみるか。遊芸を設計した経緯を聞いて本物かどうか見極めるんだ。さっきおしゃべりしてた時トーマたちを見かけたから早速試そうぜ。
Let me get this book. A quick second about the what did I should say? Look, everyone's trying to be busy on that comment later. Okay, yeah, I just need a bit of a check up here.
よっとまあ、ちょっと設計の構想について聞きたいんだけど、今大丈夫か？
お、早くも仕事に着手してるのかい、審査員さん。
設計？小僧？
ならトーマの親分に聞いたらいいぜ。
ゆうべトーマの親分と症状は深夜まで起きて案を練っていた。なのに今もピンピンしてるなんて、トーマの親分すごいな。
大げさだよ。でもまあ、審査員の質問には班の中で一番会話に長けたものが答えた方がいいだろうね。
ふんふん、面接みたいなもんだからな。悶絶？
何でも聞いてくれ、審査員さん。
What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Do you design the game with any in mind?
そうだね。仲間と協力して困難を乗り越えるところかな。
ストップストップ！面接ってそんな生ぬるいもんじゃないぞ。おはん、こう聞くんだ。この遊芸のコンセプトとセールスポイントを教えてくれ。あと一番のアピールポイントは何だ？
That's basically the same question.
おお、その聞き方、離島の天使たちに似てるね。ならこう答えよう。今回の設計は普段よく見る典型的な打ち方をもとに何点か新たな要素を取り入れ、かつ既存の弱点を補うことでまっすぐ素早く打てるようになってる。これまでの俺たちの強みとお客さんの需要を振り返り、点と線、ひいては面をつなげるとともに感知度を改善させることによって遊芸の体験を向上させてるんだ。
なんかすごそうだな。全然わからないけど。
You said yourself about that one, Paimon.
さすがトーマの親分。
実は俺もちんぷんかんぷんさ。離島にいた頃毎日のように聞いてたからスラスラ言えるってだけで。
離島の顔役ってすごいな。あ、しまった。何言ったかわからないからこれ以上続けられないぞ。旅人、他に聞きたいことはないか？
You continue to ask questions. Someone answer fluently.
俺からは以上だけど、審査員さんのお気に召したかな？
困った様子はみじんもなかったぞ。
Impressive. Never underestimated a housekeeper.
褒めすぎだよ。面接で受け答えがうまいからって遊芸そのものが優れているとは限らない。やはり体験してもらわないとね。じゃあ俺は今日のステージの制作に取り掛かるよ。完成したら遊んでみてくれないか？
It will be my pleasure.
さて、早速始めるとするか。
トーマの親分、マジやべえ。
どれもトーマらしい答えだったし、 何も違和感はなかったぞ。それに昨べは症状と一緒に夜遅くまで遊芸の準備をしてたって言ってた。となるとオイラたちが悪夢の妖怪に会った時間、トーマにはアリバイがあるってことだ。一つ目小僧たち3人はずっと一緒にいるから、もし誰かに問題が起きたら気づくはずだよな。全く手がかりが見つからないぞ。残るはココミたちのところか。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
Right. Give me a brief moment here.
Nuke、白髪、金髪、早い。あれ？業務小判、お前一人か？変だな。ココミたちはどこ行ったんだ？妖怪？知らない。うしうし、後ろ？うしうし？もしかして深海牛の下のことか？あ、いや、それより後ろって？
もしかして私に何かご用でしょうか？
ココミ、なんでみんな後ろから現れるんだよ。
Sounds like you already knew why we're here.
ええ、二重心の噂は耳にしています。先ほどあなたたちの会場での行動を見て、いくつかの推測も確信に変わりました。これを聞けばあなたたちも安心するかと。エネルギー？
エネルギー？あ、それってココミの式に書いてあった。玉ねぎ好き？うん。ごめん。
その話はここまでにしましょう。他に聞きたいことはないですね。
Yeah, well, good.
行部小判も昨夜神社を離れていません。あなたたちが探している犯人ではないでしょう。
行部小判、犯人？いや、今その疑いが晴れたんだ。晴れた。わからないけど、いいこと？
Very good.
よかった。そういえば、水木はどこだ？見かけてないけど。
水木さんは夜中にある知らせを受けて慌てて出て行ったきり、まだ戻っていません。今思えばあなたたちが調べていることと何か関係があるのかもしれませんね。そういえば出かける前、このようなことをつぶやいていました。夜も寝させてくれないなんて、まったく人をこき使うにも程があるんだからと。
Miko? You probably need an expert on nightmare. She probably need an expert on nightmares to find out formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that it also confirms the Mizuki identity.
おや、わらわに思いを馳せるやつがおるようじゃの。
あ、ミコ、それに水木も。
はあ、旅人パイモン。
Do you finish up your work?
うむ。後のことはシャブ行家の若造に任せてある。今のところ案ずることはなかろう。
ってことは犯人は会場に潜り込んでないんだな。ほっとしたぞ。
早くも油断か？この姿に化けて近づいた甲斐があったものじゃ。
なんだって？犯人はお前だったのか？
If we keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
欲張りじゃの。2割で話はついておるはずじゃ。
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Zoom who will do that.
はあ、冗談も通じにくくなるとは。
そういう冗談は良くないぞ、ミコ。 私までびっくりしたんだけど。
500年も経つというのにまだ慣れぬのか？まだまだ修行が足りんようじゃ。
少なくとも今日は勘弁。睡眠不足のせいでこれ以上のストレスは心が持たない。
So, what did you do last night?
幕府の役人の悪夢を調べたり、陽号山周辺で見え隠れする妖力の痕跡を分析したり、もちろん残りの遊芸作りも忘れてない。
働きすぎだろ
All night?
三千花祭りを荒らされるのはごめんだし、だからといってその調査で祭りの準備をおろそかにしたくはなかったから。患者さんの中には整形のためにいくつもの仕事を掛け持ちしてる方も少なくない。たまに仕事が増えたからって文句を垂れてたら、なんていうか自分に甘すぎるでしょ。
水木さん、とりあえず少し休息をとってはいかがでしょうか。その間遊芸の方は私と行部小判にお任せください。昨日学んだことを活かせば簡単な設計なら私でも対応できるはずです。休憩を挟んでから出来具合を見ていただくというのはいかがでしょう。もし今回の設計の柱である水木さんが倒れたら最後までまとめられる自信が私にはありません。
こんな自然な流れで誘導するなんて心理療法士に向いてるかもね。それじゃあここみさん、行部小判しばらく頼んだよ。
たっぷり寝て。
Misugi goes to rest.
あんなになるまで無理するなんて。水木のやつ、三千花祭りによっぽど思い入れがあるみたいだな。
かつて過ごした三千花祭りを思い出したのじゃろう。あやつもわらわもまだ幼かった頃の話なんじゃが、三千花祭りになると最初にあげられる油揚げを食すために他の妖怪たちを追い抜いてラーメン屋台までかけっこしておったんじゃ。500年もの時を経てなお覚えておるとはの。
That's like you haven't forgotten either, my son.
わっぱよ、思ったことを口にしない方が好感を持たれる時もあるのじゃぞ。昔の話はよそう。目の前のことの方が大事じゃ。
目の前？でも心配はないってさっき言ったよな。犯人が紛れ込んでる可能性はないんだろ？
それはあくまで一つの可能性じゃ。もう一つの可能性は犯人が予想よりも巧妙に変化する場合。そうなるとより専門的な探偵に現場調査を頼むか、何らかの手を使って犯人を刺激し隙を見せるよう誘導する必要がある。
でもかなり危ないんじゃないか？
もし犯人が本当にうまく隠れておるのなら、刺激を少し与えたところで正体を表すことはなかろう。もっともらしい状況を作り、犯人に囚われの獣になるかもしれぬという危惧を抱かせることができれば、そやつは戸惑い、こちらにとって好機となるじゃろう。
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
おうや、A から聞いておらぬのか？ならばこの後の展開を楽しむとよい。皆の者、三千花祭りの主催者として一つ知らせがある。こたびの三千花祭りじゃが、天守閣より特別な客人が参った。登場してもらおう。御嶽なる神主の御事大御所様じゃ。
将軍様、自ら会場に。
ミコ、これがあなたの言う妙計なのですか？
どうじゃ、悪くなかろう。
まさか しかもこんな大っぴらに。
将軍様がおいでになればどちらにせよ騒ぎにはなる。ならば堂々と歩いてしまった方がいいだろ
う。おかげで部下の中に一階の探偵が混じっていても気づかれない。
天候を前にすればいくら狡猾な犯人といえども将軍様に注力することになるだろ
う。でも注力すればするほど他の面でボロを出しやすくなる。
That what Miko wants us to take the Avengers off.
犯人をおびき出すために将軍様をおとりにするとは。宮司様の度胸は相変わらずだな。
もっと早く言ってくれればみんなにあれこれ聞かなくて済んだのに。
いや、君たちが集めてくれた情報は大いに役に立つよ。まだ目処は立ってないけど、じきに真相が明らかになるって予感がするんだ。旅人、それまで将軍様と共に行動しながら注意を引いてほしい。
I'll do my best.
よし、お前たちの結論が出るまで天領奉行は厳重な警戒態勢で臨もう。何かあれば随時知らせてくれ。
Then we survey each stall, just like yesterday. A percent definitely cost a stir, but it didn't take longer as the festival atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when a can leave Tadushia, and it will be so out of the ordinary.
あっという間の一日だったな。あれ、いつの間にか A が先に行ってるぞ。早く追いつこうぜ。
I need a moment for some stuff up. Also, I'll be switching over to another dub here in a few minutes.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Oh?
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving a pleasant look of the judging by his cooking skills. It's almost seemed to me that this is his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either. It's okay, I'll go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Mika didn't need to see me, does she? You need to talk about me in private? Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something's off. No. Yeah, she seemed in trouble.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Then they did seem off with A today. Maybe she is not used to living Tinamanaka, or something they reacted for the crowd. No, it's been echoed so much. Everything is so trivial. Wouldn't shake her off. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So, even the Archon wasn't immune to emotional strength?
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't it that you, where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. so we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain her. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you choose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You wanted everyone to relax. You didn't want the people to introvert because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't have any worries about bothering anyone? Would you agree when you go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take it as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can go into the bathtub after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, come on, let's go. You go, you won't.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Let's put it over there. Also, I was doing a little bit more of another screen work that you noticed about when I had to look forward to my second mod. Wait. What was I expected?
Well, shall we head out?
Go.
All right. No reason to delay. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
This is your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragagi. Okay, Hiriwagi, Hishuoi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look of your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as it sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I haven't broken out from the nightmare yesterday, it would not have happened to me. Then A must be worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reason. What do you do yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
What?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Right now? I need to swallow some water.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it a nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is what happens earlier you faded?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about it. The strongest you got in Inazuma are alright here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Alright. Probably gonna be switching the dubs then. See how that goes.
ちょっと通して。私に見せて。あ、水木？旅人もやっと帰ってきたのか。
将軍様、申し訳ありません。私どもの警備不行き届きのせいで。
起こってしまったことの開墾に体力を使うことはありません。目撃者はいますか？
残念ながらおりません。敵の痕跡も見つからず。
僕たちちょっとカッパと離れてたんだけど、振り向いたら倒れてたんだ。
きっと恐ろしい大妖怪の仕業に違いない。
現場には妖理の変化の他に妖力の痕跡はない。手口を変えたか。
The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without any warnings.
待って、稲妻城でも事件があったのかい？
Yeah, seems like it.
二重心、悪夢、稲妻城と陽光山。
水木、どうじゃ？
おかしい。悪夢を感知できない。まるで死者みたい。
きっと大妖怪がもっと強くなったんだ。
死ぬ
な。私の責任です。襲撃や敵の手口を予測することすらできませんでした。
いい。敵を侮った私に責任があります。皆の安全を守りつつ、祭りを無事に開催できるだろうと 高をくくっていました。サラ、他の参加者や職員の様子はどうですか？
異常はありません。念のためシャブ業の当主に人々の避難と保護について依頼してあります。
わかりました。ではこれより参戦花祭りを中止とします。
待って。
ミコ、何か？
請求に過ぎるのではないか。民の身を案ずる気持ちはわかるが、むやみに動いては敵の思うツボじゃぞ。A が誰よりも悪夢を警戒していることは百も承知じゃ。しかしこたびの敵、悪夢だけではあるまい。
どういうことですか？
ただの患者。さすがこちらの鹿の院同心には早くも思い当たる節があるようじゃが。
ご賞賛には及びません。いくつか推論を得ただけです。悪夢の妖怪の痕跡は現れたり消えたりを繰り返しつつも陽号山の麓あたりにとどまっていた。しかし今回突然稲妻城に二重神が現れた。もし追っ手から逃れるために会場に潜入したならば、あえて二重神の形で現れる理由はない。悪夢の妖怪が突然空間移動の能力を手にしたと考えるよりも別の線を考えた方がいいだろう。
You know, it's a different person. You see the same person as physical phenomenal.
二重神は被害者本人の勘違いで、悪夢は俺の見間違い？いや、さすがに適当すぎるな。悪夢の妖怪と二重神は全くの別物。だから行動パターンも全然違う。目的が違うからそれぞれ別の行動をとった。敵は2つの能力の他にも瞬間移動したり気配を消したりする力を持ってる。そんなデタラメな八重堂の小説じゃあるまいし。
See about physical phenomena for this.
何かが違う。もう少し考えよう。現れた時間と場所が偶然にも重なったことから天領奉行はその2者を同一視してしまった。悪夢の妖怪を一旦脇に置き、二重神にまつわる事件だけを考えれば犯人の目的は想像に難くない。変身したのは逮捕されないようにするため。でも悪夢の妖怪じゃないならそもそも捕まる理由もない。二重神事件では直接的な被害者は出てない。でも二重神の階段のせいでみんな怯えてる。これこそが犯人の目的なのかも。二重神が全ての稲妻人にとって代わって稲妻を占領するなんて、怪談小説の作家でさえ書くのをためらいそうなネタだけど。二重神の怪談は稲妻では広く知られてる。犯人はちょっとした変化の術で姿を見せるだけで人々に恐怖をもたらすことができる。会場に天領奉行の警備態勢が敷かれてから犯人は稲妻城にも姿を現した。恐怖を伝染させるにはうってつけの場所ってわけさ。
だがなぜそんなことを？怖がらせたかったというのは動機としては不十分な気がするが。
そうだね。それは手段に過ぎない。逆に言えば目的が達成されない限りまた同じ場所で同じことを繰り返すだろうね。そして犯人が稲妻城を新たな標的として移動したなら、初めに奴がいた場所には空きができてしまう。不在に気づかれないため、そしてさらに恐怖を拡大させるため、犯人はその地に身代わりを残す必要があった。
道理で悪夢を感知できなかったわけだ。
なるほど。二重心の犯人はカッパのふりをして会場に潜入し、今は稲妻城に身を潜めているということですね。
それだけではありません。一人ではバレる可能性が高い。しかし同時に複数人に扮していれば互いに援護することだって可能です。
前回の肝試し大会じゃあんまり交流できなかったけど、
一つ目小僧たち3人はずっと一緒にいるから、もし誰かに問題が起きたら気づくはずだよな。
そういえばこういう変化の術ってびっくりすると尻尾をつかまれやすくなるって聞いたけど、本当なのかな？陽子さんと一つ目小僧さん。
あ、料理の尻尾だ。
No?
逃げろ！銀閣！銀閣！鉄之助！
あ、
あいつら逃げたぞ。
稲妻城に残ってって言ったのに。金閣と銀閣を置き去りにするなんてタヌキの道に反する。
喧嘩してる場合か。早く逃げるんだ。
料理だったのか。ふん、早く追いかけようぜ。
can't change the dub.
なんだこれ。これも料理が作ったのか。邪魔だな。
もう無理だ。人間に追いつかれる。
あいつら
アホか。それで止まるわけないだろうが。
もう一回変形。人間はバカだからバレないはず。僕はいない。僕はいない。僕は焚き火。僕は焚き火。バカ鉄之助。焚き火って言うな。バレるだろ。
旅人、今の聞こえたか。あ、焚き火があるぞ。しかも3つだ。ふん、どっちがバカなのか証明してやる。
もう一回変形。はっ。
あっという間に消えたぞ。今度は何に変わったんだ。まさか石とかレンガじゃないだろうな。
いって
Hmm. Easy to find.
喜一郎、助けて。僕、助けて。
Okay.
あとちょっとで逃げ切れる。
これ以上お前たちに振り回されて将軍様の前で失態を晒すのはごめんだ。
天狗だ。
飛んでやがる。天狗め、卑怯だぞ。
この場でお縄につけば命は助けてやる。
なぜ人間なんかを助ける。天狗も妖怪だろ。
ふん、愚問を。私は将軍様に忠誠を誓った身。人間も妖怪も私の目には何ら違いはない。
将軍、人間たちの頭。
悪党を使わせて土地を奪った大悪党め。
デタラメを言うな。将軍様がいつそんな指示を出したというのだ。
サラ、落ち着いてください。その者たちの話を聞いてみましょう。
将軍が人間を送り込んで僕たちのふるさとを奪った。
それに参戦花祭りを開いて妖怪を人間の奴隷にしようとした。
奴隷？もしかして有芸のことを言ってるのか？
盗賊だけじゃない夢食いの大妖怪も徹夜で働かされた。
昨日の夜のこと？あれは私が自分から望んでやったんだけどな。
こいつらめちゃくちゃ勘違いしてるぞ。
I think there are some misunderstanding. Kakabushi and the others weren't forced anything into anything.
来ないで。
人間がまた俺たちを奴隷にする気だ。
待って、この子たち様子がおかしい。ちょっと方法を変えないと。
その必要はなさそうです。彼らはすでに自らの悪夢に閉じ込められてしまっています。
何をする気だ。僕たちを捕まえて化粧現実にするつもりか。銀閣は夜更かししたくない。
奴隷や強制労働などと傍から見ればおかしな誤解に過ぎませんが、彼らの夢の中、そして彼らに見えている世界では確たる事実となっているのでしょう。絶望と恐怖に満ち、周りは敵であふれ返り、一切の光が届かない、そんな世界。
つまりこいつらは無有状態にあるってことか。目覚めさせる方法はないのかよ。
さような方法があるならば、とうの昔に使っておったじゃろう。
殺すなら早くしろ。タヌキの道に背くようなことは絶対にしない。働かされるくらいなら死んだ方がマシだ。
I may have a solution. If the nightmare come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
何する気？やめて。最近人間がどんどん増えてる。僕たちはいつまで隠れていられるのか。
今何年経ったんだ。100年？それとも500年か？
思い出せない。言い鎧がいたら覚えてただろうけど。
誰か来る。
ここの土地は上等だな。耕して畑を作れば豊作間違いなしだ。周辺に妖怪の痕跡がないか忘れず確認しろよ。将軍の特命だからな。
将軍の特命だからな。もし妖怪がいたら一体残らず討伐しろって。
皆殺しはいかんだろう。少し残して働いてもらわんと。故郷は自分の手で耕してもらわないとな。
そういえば参戦花祭りって知ってるか。祭りの収益の5割は開発計画の資金に回されるらしいぞ。
ああ、聞いたよ。人間のための参戦花祭りだろ。妖怪のやつら自分たちだけで楽しみやがって。今度は俺たち人間の番だ。
その通りだ。奴らを奴隷にして働かせてやる。変化の術に長けてるそうじゃないか。ならその術でせいぜい楽しませてもらおうぜ。死ぬまでな。
そんな。見つかるぞ。
俺はなんだ。
おい、大丈夫か。ヨーコ、カッパ、人が倒れてるぞ。
妖怪も人間も気絶した。
まさか道連れか。
参戦花祭り。
こいつ妖怪なのに喋ったぞ。
いかん。参戦花祭りに参加しないとトーマの親分が悲しむ。トーマの親分に食べられちゃ
どうしよう。人間が襲ってくる。また家がなくなるのかな。
なら参戦花祭りに潜入しようぜ。人間を全部追い払えばきっともう来ない。
でもどうやって参戦花祭りに潜入すれば。
トーマの親分マジやべえ。
俺たちがこの3人の妖怪になれば。
All these memories, they belong to the Baka Danuchi.
旅人さん、具合が悪いのですか？
I'm fine.
ここはどこ？
あれ？悪魔が消えた？浄化されたの？
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
人間妖怪もいっぱい。
思い出した。人間は参戦花祭りで俺たちを捕まえようとしてたんだ。捕まえてどうするんだっけ。
まだちょっと意識が混乱してるみたいだね。人間への警戒心が解けてない。
That might have something to do with their long time of hiding.
隠遁生活?
You describe the memories of the group.
トーマの親分マジやべえって言いまくってたのもその言葉ぐらいしか言えなかったからってことか。よく考えたら秋津遊芸を作ったのは一つ目小僧たちなのに今回は全部トーマが作業を担当してたよな。最初から怪しさ満載だったぞ。
You like Haizu. If your skills only works in a hindsight.
どういう意味だ？オイラが平蔵ぐらい賢いってことか？
まあそういうこと。
わっぱの話からすると、こやつらは500年前からずっと隠れて暮らしてきて、イ鎧のことも知っておるということか。ならば、あやつに聞くのが早かろう。すぐそこじゃ。
補正師匠、500年ぶりですね。サラ、平蔵、二重心の件は解明しましたが、悪夢の脅威はまだ取り除かれていません。あなたたちは会場に戻り、引き続き警備に当たってください。妖理のことは私が対処します。
はっ、将軍様。
Right. We're gonna pay another visit here. Probably I'll switch over to the dub here too. Big question must be answered.
Keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Yoroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead.
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke. You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Daniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I heard a legend before about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with a suffocated strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Oh. So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash the Masu Ichi against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki and the Archon suffer from the torments as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, But that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I definitely seen that happens before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a sword of joy. Then obtaining a target would be...
A Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Let's talk about what A is up to. I do switch language barriers, so I can easily understand many of the W's variation.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
okay, get some rest.
One more thing. Thank you.
Right. Gonna be moving on part 2, switch over and switching another dub. So I don't usually have to switch over afterwards. Then the one in the midnight. Oh, I've been doing a little bit more about something here. Alright, almost finished. No time to get in the restroom. Almost 3. Oh, hold on. You know what I should do first? Let me just do a little bit of settings before, like, setting the time towards the bit of minute. Also, please do share your thoughts about this storyline here. Sometimes I always have been a little bit lacking of understanding most of my gameplay experience. So I do quite enjoy some of the even storylines that I usually go through with this. Another thing that I always see is that a lot of complaints around the western side of the Genshin community, and even in the eastern side, has been quietly being silenced from all the bad behavior around toxic community. If you are actually enjoying Genshin, I don't mind. Sometimes it's always getting a bit bad around it because I see there's been a lot of heavy progress around the studios, but the publisher, I'm not sure what the publisher would think about it. But it seems to be people who is really critical about the quality of life and the life changes around the settings that I see a lot of YouTubers are actually complaining. I understand. Oh.
Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Alright, time to switch the dubs. The voice line will be in Japanese again. So it will automatically kind of like restore every boundary from the gaming experience. I was in the midst of like doing a little bit of project for my nephew. Alright. Let's see how this game will go. So yeah, this is all gonna be dub switching.
ご指摘いただいた要件はすべてまとめてステーションに印刷しました。意識で本当なき乗り物と添えておきましたよ。
電話のような電源業の方はどうぞ。悪の弾丸に対する防衛テストをしました。20時には配慮が強くなりましたね。行動効率大幅に上がりました。大丈夫もしたこれで大体の防衛は完璧だよね。しかし油断は禁物だ。我々はそれぞれの職を果たしてこそ将軍様や旅人は全力を照らされるわけでない。
Wait a minute. Where's Ayaka?
さあ、花祭りの作業は一段落しました。他の雑貨は私だけで十分ですから。あやみはもう大切な場にいてもらいましたよ。今人が足りないのは遊戯を担当する側です。あや以外にもつけられるそうですよ。
だちらも会話は決まったら出会えるかもしれぬぞ。世には最高の有権者もあるから忘れぬようにな。だよ。ぜひあちこちで回ってくれ。この子の喜びが多ければ多いほど計画がうまくいく可能性もある。
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
遊び回ってきなさったら戻ってきてやってくれ。
Goes as many people around here. Wow, it's been a while.
最初にお願いしたわけはこいつらもそんなに乗り気ではなかったんだが、お前が代表者だと聞いた途端メガ時期よりも早く飛んできてくれたんだ。
正直申しますと、夏見島は今も鳴神島のお祭りが安全に関与し求めている人ばかりではないんです。
でもメガ時期2番隊隊長のためならみんな喜んで来てくれると思いますよ。
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty.
皆さんの行為をぜひ受け取ってあげてください。たとえ荒人神の巫女であっても曖昧な標語だけではわたつみ島と鳴神島の過去を水に流すことはできません。わだかまりが解けるには様々な要素が不可欠です。長い時間、頻繁な交流、そして最も重要で具体的なのが人です。あなたを代表にしたお祭り、水木さんの提案で始まった協力関係、これはきっとわたつみ島の人々が外界へとつながる架け橋になることでしょう。そういうことを考えてたんだ。圧倒的に若いけど考えの深さはもう一人の巫女にも負けないね。あ、水木！ちゃんと寝れたのか？大丈夫だよ。うちの患者さんでも精神が限界を超えた頃に大きな潜在能力を引き出せたって例もあるしね。
So that's a no then? Get a good night's sleep once it is over.
とにかく儀式も間に合ったし、これで参戦花祭り、私たちの遊芸も無事実行できそう。旅人、悪夢の断片が現れたら儀式を始めるよ。効果が現れるには まだ時間がかかりそうだけどね。あいつを足止めできるのは君と将軍しかいない。愛差戦闘に行く前に私が言ったことまだ覚えてる？人間も妖怪も神も心があって感情がある。もちろん心の病にもかかるよ。一見強そうに見えても心の病を抱えながら生きることに慣れてるだけかもしれない。決して健康な状態とは言えないんだ。
Remember.
君がいれば将軍も一人で抱え込まずに済むでしょ。
そういえばシャブ業が配ったメモはどう読めばいいんだ？
ああ、あれはミコが書いたものなんだ。あいつ昔からそういうのが好きだから直接聞いてみたら？い
や、他の人に聞いてみる。
大きい犬ころビビってる？
どれどれ。雷の国つかみの御事、我が願いを聞こしめせ。
トーマのあんちゃん、事情は聞いたぞ。新たき極上無双遊芸制作組助田ついに参上。やっぱ新たきは最高。
ふざけてるあいつらはさておき、遊芸設計士の資格は一応持ってる。
みんなすまない。遊芸作りに夢中になってすぐそばにいた金閣や銀閣に気づかなかった。
ぬぬ、トーマの親分は悪くない。あの妖理たちすごい。症状の花でもわからなかった。
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either.
旅人パイモン、
気にすんな。もしそこまで気にしてるなら遊芸を完成させて一つ目小僧たちの意志を叶えてやってくれ。
親分、どこで覚えてきたのか知らないが、せっかく格好をつけても意志の使い方が間違っているぞ。
意志を残すで意志だろ。やった。どこで聞いたセリフだったか覚えてるか？
長い角の鬼バカ。遊芸ちゃんと出来上がるのか？
わかった。みんなの意志をちゃんと受け継ぐよ。
そういえば本物の一つ目小僧たちはどこにいるんだ？それに鉄之助たちは？
一つ目小僧たちが気を失った後、鉄之助は彼らを自分の住処に隠した。悪夢の断片の影響を受けていても妖理は優しい生き物なんだ。鉄之助たちはパニックを引き起こした罰として儀式の準備に連れて行かれたみたいだ。徹夜の残業を味わってもらうってさ。
Sounds like Miko doing.
問題を根本的に解決したら全員を集めるつもりだ。一つ目小僧、陽子、カッパ、そして金閣、銀閣、鉄之助。みんなで最高のアキツバトル道をやろう。
What did I say?
おう、じゃあ最後のバンバン大魔王の挑戦はやっぱ俺様を参考にするしかないな。ほら、俺様の角立派だろう。親分最高。
こいつらって金閣や銀閣、鉄之助と大して変わらない気がするぞ。
トーマさん、言いにくいことも遠慮なく言ってくれ。こいつらを料理してやるから。
角のない鬼、相変わらず怖いよ。
参考にさせてもらうよ。最後にバンバン大魔王は倒されてバトル道でバラバラになるってことを気にしないならね。
Last one here.
この謎解き、少し難しすぎませんか？ここをこうやって調整すればわかりやすくなるのではないでしょうか。
本当だ。今まで気づかなかった。
さすが彩香やな。あんたにお願いして正解やったわ。
いえいえ、皆さんが枠組みをしっかり作ってくださっていたおかげです。
Hello.
いつからいらっしゃったのですか？
さっき着いたばかりだぞ。ひひなんかうまく溶け込んでるみたいだな。実はずっと遊戯をやりたかったのか？
You talking about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday?
覚えていらっしゃったのですか？お兄様の方は大丈夫だと聞いて、宵宮さんに人手が必要かと聞いてみたのですが、皆さんのご迷惑にならなくてよかったです。
迷惑なわけないやろ。ちょうど行き詰まってたから、あんたが来てくれてよかったわ。
行き詰まった。何か詰まっちゃった？そういう意味ではないのだが、でもまあ解決してよかった。
旅人さん、宮司様から聞いた話だと、悪夢の断片は非常に危険で、一般人は外から応援するくらいしかできないそうですが、皆さんと一緒に全力で祈っています。くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
よーし、旅人が一番ややこしい仕事を引き受けてくれたんやし、うちらも頑張らんとな。
そういえばさゆちゃん、昨日はよく眠れましたか？休憩は大丈夫ですか？
今回だけはちょっとやる気を出しても背が伸びるのに影響しない気がする。ふくろむじな、頑張って。
Alright, we're gonna talk to A and switch over to David Dove once more.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
It seems you have a hand in a lot of these. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
The last minute plan. We didn't exactly know more about the face, and I could all fall through if I okay no, and it could all fall through at the moment notice. But one thing was sure, this time you are not faced here alone. Face her alone. That's what the traveler is supposed to speak. Hmm.
Did we do it?
Still a missing dove here. You did that the last time, and it's done. Woo! Whoa! Right on. The doves are in the team.
The Arataki gang rules!
Oh, what in the... Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Alright, done.
All right, follow me.
Alright, okay, doing the combat, doing the alternating the combat thing. Doing the appearing of the video, friendly break. By using your skills to your defense while you stay within the block, opponent will attack. If parry, adjusting the opponent damage striking, you will perfect parry. Complete a non-check for the damage done to you and gaining a more velocity. You will gain the rarity when it is a normal attack and charge attack against an opponent, or when you successfully parry, and when it maxed out on the rarity, you can actually in the real break and deal a massive damage during the combat. A will fight alongside when they defeated the enemy fragment.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Just lay I need to get a good parry.
Shatter the night, unmask it all. With your light, when illusions
Come on. Okay.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
I don't know how I feel about this battle. There it goes.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall!
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her. This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Nightfalls, the games are complete.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Okay, the reward for the best game goes to... I have now critiqued this one. I'll go with this one.
Woohoo!
Yeah, they means that our collectibles can be... Oh.
So full.
Can't wait until you're fully rest.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Oh, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I didn't think the Shogun Lady yokai wanted the yokai to fear the humans.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunary developer plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai. There's more than enough room for all of us.
And that's the final one. So here are some of the bonus ones that we're gonna like do here. So I'm gonna be switching over to GP for now. Oh, one thing for sure.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Danuki, where are the Kanekaru and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course, it wasn't. Don't think Ada here. I gotta hear it without them though.
Next time.
That was weird. It seems they understand the Bakedoki now anymore. Some kind of spell with the word off. Although, I think I got it first. Let's play it again next time.
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something, like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that
Just let
important.
it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun. Bakedanuki spell! Perfect!
Alright, we feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. He says, there is still time. Why didn't you try it out at Academia Palladium and tell about it?
Together!
Alright. Let's see for sure. We're gonna take a look around what he does have to say.
Yo, ダチコ。昨日の夜は愛沙戦闘に行ってきたんだってな。みんなをねぎらって俺様も今日愛沙戦闘に行こうと思ってるんだが、一緒にどうだ？
でもオイラたち昨日行ったばかりだし。
だってほら、昨日一緒に行けなかった奴らもいるだろう。忍とか五郎とか、あと綾人の兄貴も。
要するに温泉のことを聞いて親分自身が行きたくなったらしいんだ。
とにかく祭りを満喫し終わったら教えてくれ。ひえ、みんなで温泉だぜ。
We have the night. It's gonna be short.
Oh, そろそろ出発するか？なあ、出発でいいよな。まさかアキラたちみてえに遊芸にハマってんじゃねえだろうな。遊芸も面白いけど温泉に行ってからでも遅くねえだろう。
君たち大丈夫か？後遺症とか残ってないよな。
夢食いバックのお姉様が見てくれたのだからな。悪夢の断片が消えた後、オイラたちは目を覚ました。まるで夢を見ていたみたいだったよ。
Need to set up for the
ご
prayer
め
there.
ん。トーマの親分と遊芸を作る約束を守れなくて。
いいさ。それに今からでも遅くない。一緒に秋津バドルドを遊んで意見を聞かせてくれないかい？
みんな一緒にバンバン。
I wonder what they hear in the Jacob voice. Okay, gang. Sure.
おかしいな。遊芸作りが終わって楽しいはずなのに、何か忘れてるような。最初の目標？
思い出せへんってことはそんな大事なことでもなかったんとちゃう？
それでは一旦すべて忘れてお祭りを楽しみましょうか。今回の遊芸はどれも臨場感たっぷりですよ。
料理の術ピカピカ。
Where were the letters? Sorry, I was about to get the Shine wand. If the get the Kimura one. For marking it one person.
次はバンバンカチャカチャ。
変だな。強武小判たちの会話がわからなくなったような。
術の効果がもうすぐ切れるようですね。でも言いたいことは分かった気がします。また一緒に遊ぼうと。
Alright, guess it's settled. I'll just go there.
あ、そろそろ出発する。やったぜ。愛車戦闘待ってろよ。
Only either the continent hacking around it.
ここが一番熱いみてえだな。誰が一番長く耐えられるか勝負しようぜ。
イット殿からの熱い申し出を無下にするわけにもいかないな。
やめな。いい大人なんだから。
温泉あったかい。はい。おい、温泉で寝たら危ないぞ。
毛皮が粒濡れて重たい。クラクラする。
五郎の兄弟、もうへばっちまったのか。
おい、温泉施設で騒ぐな。
On the other side.
イット君は相変わらず元気いっぱいですね。
お兄様、対戦に集中してくださいな。
おお、手に汗握る直面。果たして旅人の次の一手は？なあなあ、二人やったらどうする？
そうですね。私なら一歩一歩堅実に進み、味方の優位を固める策を取るでしょう。
危険を承知で果敢に攻め続け、勝利をものにするっていうのも悪くないと思うよ。
Apology for the mutant. Go slow and steady.
おお、その手があったとは参りました。これ以上続ける必要もないでしょう。先ほど引いたくじでは次にあなたに挑むのは綾香。存分に楽しみなさい。
はい。ではよろしくお願いいたします。
I must have lost. Mine has lost me an opportunity to give Ayaka more time to play. Anyways, I'll do something else that one.
Owner, 参戦花祭りのおかげでここ数日の客数がいつもの3倍ですよ。今月の売り上げかなりいっちゃうかもです。
いい調子。今月こそ真っ向勝負で八重堂に勝てるかもね。
何を喜んでおるのじゃ。わらわにも教えてくれぬか。
ミカなんでもないって。
ほう、わらわの方は嬉しいことがあったのじゃ。参戦花祭りの収益の3割を八重堂が受けることになったゆえ、今月の売り上げはこれまでをはるかに上回るやもしれぬ。めでたいじゃろう。
つまり我々は八重堂の売り上げに対する333回目の挑戦で見事準優勝に輝いたってことですね。いやー、めでたい。
今夜皆が美しい夢を見られますように。
Alright, that's probably about it now. What do it says? Alright, goodbye. Alright. I'm not gonna switch back to English for the time being, doing my daily routes around here, so I'll probably have a little bit of a minute here. So I'm gonna have like a 30 minutes of doing some gameplay here. So I wonder how far am I gonna be completing all the mini games. Wait, is there supposed to be another mini game that I'm missing out for it? Like something about fishing or something? I gotta check it out here. I'll tell you, I don't usually kind of like comment much about it during my gameplay experience. So another thing I have to do is just to do a little bit of project that I have to go around here. So we're gonna do some play of unlocks, and then I'll be finished for the day. Right now, I got things to kind of print things out here around the side here. Anyway, hopefully you enjoyed around my experience around the storyline so far. It's only like 3 hours and 30 minutes about doing this one, so I have to take a little extended time for trying out these gameplays, game tester events. It's a limited time for it. Alright. Oh wait, Joey? What are you doing here?
Nice to see you again, traveler.
Oh, she has a voice then. It must be a trip for the Fontaine.
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion after all.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Alright. Good to see you around. What? Give me a minute. I usually have to do some little printing afterwards because I was doing a bit of project here. Right. It's about strategy. Beginning round 2. You know, this really reminds me of the mini games that I used to play back in the childhood. Something about solving puzzles. I forget what it is. A lot of things that have to do with printing. And it's not about my own personal preferences that I usually print out. Do some more of the mini games instead. Following flower key, the person doing the challenge that when you or the Miji Dorimiya approach, they will collect the using to open the flower gates. Oh. Let's strategize this. Okay, let's move on with this. Right, drop it down. Let's go do this. Oh, it actually, door's picking that up. Alright, analyzing some stuff. Okay. This one around here. Once it's done, take this here. Alright, let's start moving out here. The guy grab it. Once we retreat back here, I'll go around just to try to open this up here. The layer. I have to hold it for a bit while. done. Round. Man, this challenge seems to be fun. Alright. Maybe I need to sort this out first. Okay, I'll let this here. Let someone else go by. Things like here. Probably I'm gonna select here. It will take a little bit of time for me to analyze this movement. Here. Worry about it here. Here. Right. Alright, that is actually done. Okay, that is done. Give me a minute. Also continue, you have to complete reach and then a distant reach. I mean, I get what it is. Oh, I'll figure that out then. Do a bit of matching. Renew the shot when you step into that part of the Dominican arc. At it lands to the point is predicted, and it will become more observed. When it approaches, it says that the landing point, but you must use the return to this fall. Good. Oh. Oh, this is getting trickier for me. Could be that worse. Appears to find alongside an special ejector. I predicted the path will return. A couple more pictures to print out. Okay. Okay. The challenge. Oh, what now? What went right there? Alright, that's done. Not sure what's happened to my printer. Probably need to get some more papers. Okay, I need to get some of the papers. Oh, what's the last stage? Money is happening around. The Harmonious slots in the state's Baltic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more of a obvious as it approaches the landing point, but it must use the charge returns on its falling. Oh wow, okay. Additionally, we return your point around overloaded the developer of the fuel when it hits the ground. Oh, it's Ido's hairstyle. And it's done. Well, probably need to get more papers. Sorry, I was saying to myself because I was doing a bit of creative stuff. Alright, let's see. Am I gonna do that one on off stream? Last one's release. The Boxing Day dream. When we talk to the witches, we change the witches depending on the night dreamscape, as that is, so be careful. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, what's this one? Echo Summer Ramen Master who has suffered the loss of a full day and earning due to the dining and dashing customers. With the decrease of the fury in the nightmares stats and continue to chase the little kittens who will be knocked out upon the upcoming into the contract with the Ramen Master. In the stream states, if you carefully enough, you may be able to hop into the head of the ball of the stream. Explorer works in charge in teleporting and transporting ingredients who will walk in the fur on their own, phoning an alignment due to the overwork, and will descend into a fury in the nightmare stance. And the lure of the customer will be knocked out. Upon coming into contact with her, however, her habits while transporting goods can be afford for our fox protagonist. I actually use this. This is quite a helpful tip. I see. I got an idea. Oh, okay. Alright, last day. Oh. Oh, maybe I should just breathe off. Oh, okay. That's it. So the challenge I did. So there are no tips for that. But the time being for this. Let's see. Alright, let's see me, I've done this all completely. I'm gonna go do unlocking the weapon soon. Alright, that's all it'll be, so yeah. Mostly I don't even usually say that much during the end of the stream here, so yeah, it's quite a fun mini game as well. Now I'm gonna do a bit of unlocking. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this doing the commissions when it comes to doing a lot of those commission stuff to get some rewards every daily and stuff. So have fun for that. We have Kiara and Haizu, which they don't even have voice lines around here. Let's see. I wonder what they usually say here in JP version. What are you doing?
会場配達サービスだよ。ほら、お祭りではいっぱいお買い物するけど、荷物を持ったまま見て回るのってすごく不便でしょ。そんな時は安心してコマニアに任せて。大切な荷物を家まで安全にお届けします。
天も花に酔えるか。雲の乱れ足。
No game for you?
かくいうお主らもそうであろう。祭りを見に来たとはいえ、陽光山の桜も相変わらず魅力的でござるな。遊芸は数日かけてじっくり遊ぶつもりでござる。山あれば山を見る。雨の日は雨を聞く。遊びに来たからには気ままに過ごすのも良いでござろう。
Okay. I'm just gonna do a little bit check off if there are any character appearances. I think I found only 3 of them. But if that's so, then yeah. It'll be probably about it. Those are the only character appearances that I only found around here. Hopefully there will be some more. I'll check out Inazuma in off stream. Anyway. Oh wait, Tokyo is here too? Huh. Yes, Ayato's brother, probably his twin brother, is here too. Wait, are you here? You said the pressure is joining the Arataki gang again. Which is decided whether you're using the sentence or your spell. Let me ask the free man. He got to the police station looking for you and he had to. I'm not sure if he has a voice for this. Just checking. Just checking. Oh, he doesn't. Well, see you around. Anyway, I'm gonna end it right here. Got things to do around the house here, so sorry I don't usually do a little bit of respawn or checking around social media. I'm quite a busy person when it comes to doing off stream or probably doing other stuff around the house. So it would be probably do. If you enjoy some of the festival or the events around here, I appreciate about it. And just to make sure if things are in a good direction around so far it's all good. Sometimes I always don't usually check around my control panels around on stream. So anyway, thank you for tuning in, thank you for coming by, and also make sure you do to leave a comment down below, like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you around in the next stream. Probably the next event stream. Sometimes I usually don't do story streams that far, only for the Archon streams and some elementary event from the patch version that I usually do. Hi, I'm about to kind of end around here now on, so yeah, it's pretty fun, like doing the Mikawa Festival for the second time, though this is quite the last time that they ever put this festival for about a year or so. Yeah, hopefully you'll see around. Probably there will be another festival around each region that we're gonna be seeing around here. So I'm gonna be logging off here. So hopefully you can like watch and recap about all this event that you usually do. Actually, I did switch over to many dubs before. So yeah, both English and Japanese dubs. So I didn't do any Chinese dubs around this event. So you can actually replay it around it then. So anyway, I'm gonna exit out here. Thank you for coming by, and hopefully I will see you around doing more of the Genshin streams so far, and other kind of stuff that I will do. So anyways, take it easy and enjoy the rest of the day. And tomorrow around, I'm not really sure what's going on around tomorrow that happens around the event, so you could be watching if you like. Alright, take care. I got a lot of things to do. And be sure, follow me around on the social media platforms as well. Alright, take care, and good night.